All right, then. I think it's about time to actually start. I'm pretty sure I had the starting soon screen up for quite a while. And I forgot to hit the button that made the countdown start counting down. So, good job. Good job, me. Oops. So yeah, we're just gonna start that earlier. Yeah, it's a Monday. I had a weekend. It sucked. And now it's Monday, so hopefully Monday will do better. I'm hoping everyone else is having a much better Monday. A much better start to their week. Because if you're on my server, you know that I canceled my stream yesterday because I had a crick in my neck. I couldn't turn my neck at all. Oh, good, I have bots. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if you want to talk about it, I'm here. Hi, Kim Moxie. You had a 7. That seems like a lot. Even for you, that seems like a lot. All of which were first priority, one of which was 23 pages. 2 of which were classified. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't help with those. That's a lot. Did you get all of them done? Are you still at work? You did. Well, I'm super proud of you. You're jamming out playing No Haven and replying to Malifaux threads. You're just going ham on Malifaux. It's so good to see. I love watching you create like that. And hey, if anyone else is interested in what we do every other Friday, go I don't have a link to just pulling stuff out of your ass at this point. I mean, it's good stuff. Yes. Let me give... Oh god. I think I got the right... Yes! I got the right Hana. Ha 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 ha! But yes, if you want to see what we're talking about, which I'm sure will be a topic of conversation off and on throughout today and possibly later in the week, go join Hana's Discord. You can find it on her Twitch page. There will be a section down towards the bottom, and you're welcome. I don't know that there's anyone here but you guys right now, but you know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that this week. I Malifaux Season 2 in Campfire Stories. Yes, there are a ton of threads to read. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I enjoy it. I've been enjoying it. I was enjoying it when I was just watching. I'm enjoying it now that I'm playing. Just got ones from Taicho and Hana, so I need to tend to Hana so I can steal Rob's character's girlfriend. My own solo scene is pretty excellent. Thank you. I mean, I have a little bit of thanks to give to you for that because you always polish them up for me, and I appreciate that greatly. Well, I still have to thank you a little, cause. But, let's see. Let's actually... So if you were looking forward to... Yes, of course. Finish reading it. We'll definitely talk to you about your question after stream. All right, awesome. If you were looking forward to having Dead Space tonight, I decided to do more Tales tonight. It might be just Tales of Berseria all of this week, because as better as my neck is, I didn't want to, shove my neck back down in between my shoulder blades and stress it out further by getting jump scared to death. So hopefully you weren't looking forward to Dead Space too much tonight. And honestly, there's a little bit of me that's like, I've seen 3 people play Dead Space to completion now, and my brain's like, I've already seen it, so I don't need to play it, right? So I'm struggling with that on the back end as well. I should actually get things started. Tales is excellent and better when not spoiled. Yes. System Shock is out in 3 weeks. Oh, okay. Alas, you must return to working on melting your fingers. Oh god, keep your fingers on. Keep your fingers on as best as you can. Resident Evil 4. Ooh. That's a rough choice. Probably gonna have to go with System Shock, though. I don't know what to play for 3 weeks, though. Maybe I'll just jam out some Tales of Berseria for 3 weeks and then do, I don't know. We'll see. I gotta find something. But yeah, System Shock is the definite choice over RE4. I could go back to Dishonored. I'm worried that Dishonored will be like Prey, and I'll just be like, I don't remember how to play it. But Nevin says I need to keep my fingers and arms and stuff. I mean, they're useful for things. For stuff and other things. But you just... Oh god. Okay. It might just be for the next... It might just be until System Shock comes out, if that's okay. But if I remember correctly, it's in the Xbox Game Pass, so it's not like I have to purchase it. Yeah. Which is another thing why all of the people who are like, but spend money on Game for Russia. But like, how many of us are playing it because it's free, quote unquote, in the Game Pass? I have my own, but thank you. Oh, we bought a copy. Yeah, you guys were playing through most of your household, so I imagine you would have had to have at least 2 copies at some points. It's not something you want to stream because, well, Russia, I get it. Oh, I don't personally have an issue with it. The biggest issue I have with playing it is the platforming aspects, because I'm really bad at platformers. And thinking in terms of 3D space. So I am a little concerned that I'm going to get stuck at some point because I can't actually manage to do the system the way it's supposed to. But other than that, it's a really cool looking game, and it's an 0451 game, so let's deal with the ship real quick.
Take a look at this.
Wow! They found a whole bunch.
Playing on console, the platforming isn't bad thanks to the vaulting. Great start.
So, no Spaces of Deadness today? I'm fine with Durabyssal Princess and her posse of misfits.
Yep, no Dead Space today. After yesterday, I'm giving it a bit of a break because my neck is still tender and sad. Also, thank you very much for the 17-month subscription. That's a lot of months. Damn, that's a lot of months. It's hard to believe that I've been actually doing this for that long.
Scout ship setting sail.
It's at least 2 months. It is at least 2 months. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but cheerful mining town was not it. Cat chest. Yeah, I think I have enough to spare. Oh, it's a tan cats. Drop earring left. Huh. What does the drop earring look like? You know, actually it works. Yeah, it's adorable. It is really small. I can't really zoom in very well. It's small even on Tranquilo. Okay. Who wears ribbons? You? You wear ribbons? Holy shit, that magic damage. Pui. I don't think we'll be swapping to that. I know the accuracy bonus, but it, like, halves her... Oh, Jesus. Take a nap and everyone just ups and vanishes. What could have happened? Oh, only a lot. I possibly need to equip those because... Damn. That's fair. Not everyone does it anyway. Seems like my chat's a little slow. And now apparently it's catching up to itself, because those showed up really quickly. Well, what the heck? Intricately made candy that sells well. Spider figurine is particularly rare. Particularly rare. Particularly rare. Language. Oh, really? Just being a diva. Oh. See, that sounds like some sort of spell. Hello, Kittlefish. Welcome home. I've noticed that my chat overlay is also a little slow. Like the chat to stream delay is really short, but it's showing up on the overlay takes a moment. I wonder if it's because it's having to process how to show up as. So if the internet is being fussy, then it's being slower. Whoops. Well, that's just a straight upgrade for him. Also, if you want to see the drop earring a little bit better, Zephyr, there you go. There is drop earring. Might be Stream Elements for Streamlabs, since I think I'd used Streamlabs before I got the custom chat boxes. Oh. Yeah, I've been using Stream Elements for ages, so yeah, it might just be that. Because when I did my research, I remember reading that... Yep. Yeah.
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out?
I forgot to check and equip your swords. Shit.
Fine. I'll find out myself.
All right.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
It's a way of getting them into the battle.
Right. Let's get down to business.
Yep.
You better not die too quickly on me.
Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me.
He's not even in the party.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time.
Cool. And oh god.
Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet. You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. But
Oh,
you're
Elixir.
a freaking demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you! Take this!
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
We're just collecting a bunch of weirdos.
We're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo? Yeah. We're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Damn. Nearly 2 levels for that. Sounds like a standard game of Exalted. I can't necessarily disagree with the pile of, sounds like my life. Non-element ailment that causes movement and attacks to be sporadically interrupted. It cannot restore their hit points by gel or other means. Must be cured by Panacea battles. Cannot be paralyzed. Wow. Only available when Therionized. When did we collect this bunch of weirdos and misfits, right? As one of your weirdos and misfits, I apologize for being a weirdo and a misfit. Therionization counts as a status element. I don't remember how to do that. Okay, we got people who want to talk to me, so let's talk to them real quick.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason.
It
What do you
is,
plan
but I
on
don't
doing
remember
from
how to
here on out?
activate it.
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Eleanor! I'm going to build a better life for myself. Just you wait and see, Madam Exorcist. Eleanor, honey. You have a fan. Oh, that's a question. You defeated a Code Red, did you? Were you a savior or an executioner? Even the wind from the sea weeps. Ow. This must be coming up. I don't think I've met it yet.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How
It
you
did
end up
look
here
kind of
in
nasty.
Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it. We'll be on our guard, too.
Sorry for the slurpy noises. If the captain heard about us taking an exorcist along with us, he'd be thrilled. Now that's something you don't expect he'd say. I should save. Small little town we have here. I should check and see what's inside the warehouse as well. Flamestone ships. Ah yes, give me those cats. Oh, we've got a story bit. Got a chipped copper coin. If you say it right, you can... Good grief. Are you okay, Kittlefish? That sounded like it hurt. Okay. Money. If you do it right, you can make a coin sound like you're saying it with a Q. Coin. Casually sneezing like a boiler exploding. He thought it was a dog barking outside. Yeah, unfortunately, Kittlefish has... like me, we both have loud sneezes. Oh, God. Just dying. Don't mind me. Why in blazes would it be ill? Skipper's curse, of course. Continents are connected by sea routes. We should travel to a different continent, talk to Benwick. Doesn't cost gold, making exact... Okay. Okay. Surely nothing terrible.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody
what?
on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
Yeah, ouch.
Sting a lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eyfried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede,
What's
we
the
should be able
Corsair
to get
Scourge?
medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge
Did they
fatal?
forget their fruit?
No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand. Like sand? Once there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the
Sand.
Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge. Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou? Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh? Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
I love...
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse! The Reaper's curse?
I love how no one even questions that Magilu was like, oh, yeah, right. Human. That's totally what I am.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town? Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary? What do you mean, Eleanor? Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears. Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right? Oh, I'm not worried. It
Oh, you're
just
totally
reminded me of
worried.
Stories from my childhood is all.
Oh.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking when I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear. Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true
Shazam?
nature of Rangetsu
Really?
men. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough.
Eleanor, do you have a crush?
Or anything.
You brought it up.
Eleanor, honey, do you have a crush on Rokuro? He's completely and utterly out of it. Would you mind bringing some medicine? I'll give him some antiseptic in the meantime. This is bad. I think I've got it too. Chin up, lad. You can handle seasickness during the storm, but not this? You're right. If I don't pull myself together, the captain will never let me hear the end of it. Potato!
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Great.
Yay!
Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Ooh. Got a pirate flag. Let's exit the results real quick. I want to see. Let's see if we can't. Let's go back to the Layman Sea.
Scout ship setting sail.
We'll do a couple Layman Seas just to try to get that one. Because it's driving me nuts. We'll manage to keep ourselves alive. So get out there and find some Salatoma. I want to have that one complete, and it just won't complete. Warg Forest is east of Renede through the fens of Nog, and Bernak Plateau is to the north. There aren't many safe places in Westgan, so if you're going to travel, be prepared. Bleh. Apparently there's something in the air. Sounds like a poem waiting to be written. The merchant vessel Van Valvale donating another load of relief supplies. We're always grateful. Donating supplies? It's only a ruse. We keep a bit of cargo stored away for when we need to make anchor in a hurry. Even with Corsair's Scourge, you never slip, do you? Sounds like something from either the Bandersnatch or places in the Dreamlands. Yes! That is exactly the sort of places I was thinking. These supplies came in at just the right time. Aye, with all the exorcists and soldiers about, it was starting to feel a bit tight. I see. Cats.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Oh, are we over by...
What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding. There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
If only they knew. I know, right?
He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now.
Not much point to guard the prison if there's nothing in there.
If pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
I know it sounds like bragging, but I swear I've got a sixth sense. If the seas are about to get rough or there are demons nearby, I can feel it. Maybe, just maybe, I have what it takes to be an exorcist. If you're still saying the same thing in 10 years, I say go for it. Guarding a prison after all the inmates has run off is like closing and bolting the barn door after the horse. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised, but still.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey.
Excuse me.
This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorius would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
That was surprisingly considerate and nice of Velvet. I know it's probably coming from a place of I have to make sure she takes care of herself for Laphicet, but still. Excuse me, is there an apothecary around here? An apothecary? Sure, there's one in the village. Here in Westgan, plants and animals infected with demon blight have been attacking folks, so the apothecary barely has time to sleep. I see. Thank you. Rogue infernals aren't universally assholes. Yeah. Yeah. I realize that. What's in here? People. Soul. Give. Give. I'm happy to have more exorcists around, but what are they doing in Warg Forest? Shouldn't they be defending Renade? I haven't been told any reason, but I heard the orders came from the shepherd himself. There must be some deeper purpose. Garlic. She does seem to be softening up a bit, at least with her group, than she had been before. Ooh, an enough bottle. When I look at equipment these days, all I want to do is dismantle it. Collecting materials has become a hobby of mine. I know the feeling. Just keep it under control, all right? Yeah, I need to stop dismantling equipment I was planning to enhance. Oof. Poor guy. There are demons that'll attack you if they so much as smell potentite on you. Really? Potentite might be handy to have around, but I wouldn't want to die over it. Well, apparently there's only one in any particular region. So unless your luck is miserable, you're unlikely to bump into any. Demons drawn to potentite, huh? One per region is pretty rare, though, even for demons. Still, not a nice thought. Yeah.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Ah. I'm not biting this time. I hear a frog. 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 Wait, I might have actually missed the pill bug. Damn. What does sound does a frog make when it's coming out of the library? Reddit, Reddit, Reddit.
I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the high priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
There's nowhere we can run. Demon Blight is everywhere. Could there be some safe place across the sea on the far continent, do you think? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone actually reaching the far continent. So the best we can do is pray we aren't attacked by demons, then.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble
What
with
if-
something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
True. I know the Abbey's story, but I'll need some tangible proof before I'll swallow it. You're not the only ones risking your lives. That's right. Making us feel safe is part of the Abbey's job. The Abbey fights with all its might to preserve the peace of the land and expunge demons. I do not ask you to believe in me. I ask you to believe in Lord Artorias and the Empyrean Innominate. I want to believe, but I just can't shake this feeling of unease. Life bottle. It rains so much in Westgand. I suppose it makes everything lush and green, but they say Damon Blight affects plants too. It makes the rain feel like a curse. Okay, that's the inn. Ribbit. Thorny waistcoat. Wah. Okay. Good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Brown cats. Yep. If I don't see you in another stream, be careful on your travels. Oof. We may be a simple country shop, but we've got a fine selection of goods. Gold. Ouch. That's a hell of a... Her losing some physical attack damage isn't such a bad thing because she's a magic user. So... I wonder if that's how many of those I can carry. I wonder if that's why it's gold. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Alright.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge, by any chance?
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Salatoma flowers that grow in Warg Forest are a surefire cure for Corsair's Scourge. But there are nasty demons roaming about, and you shouldn't tread where the Abbey doesn't want you to. Anyway, I'm afraid going in there is a bad idea. And yet, I can now go through this door. Fens of Nog. Well, we have some really interesting looking critters. What are you?
Everyone attack! Here I come.
Okay. Two cookies. No, I'm pretty sure there's just a demon in the forest.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Loom. It's not a demon, but Sasquatch.
I won't run away! What's this? Are we done already?
Real quick, let's see. Who's our favorite, Rokuro or Aizen?
Yeah, my time to shine.
I challenge you!
This is my favorite stuff. That's not what I said.
We won, right? Right?
Take a look at this.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
So unenthused. Wow, they found a whole bunch. I mean, they did. Sea monster matter. I finally have the Layman Sea done. Oh, no, we're not exploring the Layman Sea anymore. Sea monster matter. This one's done. So now it's just the X-Sphere Sea.
Scout ship setting sail.
Looks like we have a lot of planes troll. I don't know. Give me a second to run away from this troll. Items. In the outer seas resides a gigantic sea creature which all sailors fear. I have a feeling it's just an item that I can use to sell. All right, come on.
Don't waste my time. Come on, really?
A stabbing blade inlaid with fluorite. Its beauty lifts the spirit. And Wayne's teeth. Also true. Can't go that way. Good thing I came this way, because coarse tempering powder is useful. I'm being chased by a skunk.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Mogulu.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me. What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse.
Eleanor does have a gorgeous outfit.
I won't run away!
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Strike! Hold stop!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm brave, but my feet aren't. Damn feet.
Right then, let's finish this.
Come on, really?
Shock ward. Orbit. I mean, you're not wrong. Eleanor is basically how I imagine Purity dressing when she's not armored up or well.
Are you feeling all right? Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Mogulu, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The blues and everything? Or would she go for a different color than the bright blue? Bright blue and gold. Ah. She's pretty. A war pike, huh? Give me a second, creepy lady. Right now she's doing her best impression of an actual angel in her scene with Abel, and her scene with Corinne, and her scene with Alvar. Well, you know, she'll have to settle into it. Oh, that's so pretty. I love the Beast Fang, though. It's going to be hard to top that. She's managing not to have pants in any of them. She's seriously not wearing... Is she at least wearing a skirt? Or is she just wearing, like, a top, and that's it? Because somehow I can't remember. And I'm not sure what's worse, the fact that I can't remember or the fact that it probably is literally no pants. Alright. Come on, then. Pretty. A shift in the one with Corinne. A debar this one to cover her bits in the one with Abel. It was basically battle lingerie. Armor underlayer. And no one questions it. It's just...
I refuse to fall here.
Huh. Bunch of skill mastery. Yeah, that's definitely a way to describe it that Kittle will understand. Hello. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Hurrah. Hurrah. I'll murder you on the way out. Ooh, fluorite fragments.
You better be ready.
Ow.
Come on, really?
Ooh, Demon's Cleaver. Ideal against amorphous foes. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, hello. That's pretty. It's actually not a terrible upgrade either. Got some slimes. The problem is there aren't really... Oh, no, there are some slimes in this area. I love the Beast Fang, though. It's so good. It just looks so good. And it suits her so well. But the Demon's Cleaver is, I think, an actual upgrade. Especially if I can manage to upgrade it any. Because then it'll... Yeah... I knew it would happen eventually, but dang. At least it happened to a one that looks good, too.
Let's do our best!
You're finished!
Here's true! Dark and light!
I still need a lot of training. Is
Aw.
training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
I love it. It's not wrong either. I remember having that mentality of, oh, I have to do this. It's not too hard. Except it is actually kind of hard. Hurrah.
Always ready to fight.
Victory is ours.
Floric boots. What are these guys gonna say? Oh my. Exorcists are holding exercises around Lothingren. No one is allowed any further until they're finished. Can I at least go get the cat spirit? Nope. Alright. Slime.
Don't get overconfident. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Don't spit mud at me.
This fight is over.
Nice. Floric doll. That is our current...
Have your friends abandoned you for the slime?
No? I don't think so. What? Is this a reference? Bunny, are you making weird references? The calcite doll. Oh my gosh. The Floric doll is so boring. Right? Is there only one way onto that island? Is there no way onto that island?
Don't get overconfident. I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
You know, in most games, slimes are kind of cute. They most definitely are not in this game that cute. Get a skunk on my ass.
Don't waste my time.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Right. Oh, okay. Title for one experienced in the use of spear-based Malik arts. Shut up. I don't know what to use them on. I don't know when to use them, so I don't use them.
I'm ready for this. I had no problems here.
All right, so we'll go back.
Take a look at this.
Oof.
Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Nice level. Came home with some breadcrumbs. I don't want to say that's embarrassing because, you know, it's still stuff. But also you came home with some breadcrumbs. Asra Sea. Those who sail these waters see visions of their past lives. Some say that a reaper will take the souls of any who refuse to accept the truth of these visions. Well, we have unlocked everything for X-Sphere C. So we get to start exploring the Asra Sea now. Yeah, a lot of these locations are actually really, like, their descriptions are kind of creepy. Like, the X-Sphere Sea is the home of angels whose haunting songs lure sailors to their demise. Safe passage is only granted to those who offer a chosen one in sacrifice. The Daimel Island is just home to a pair of mysterious twins. Like, that's the most normal. The Layman Sea. These surging waters are constantly stirred by a howling tempest. Most ships that enter there are lost, but sailors who survive the journey find new strength within themselves. The Layman Sea is pretty normal. Daimel Islands is pretty normal, and then they just started getting really weird.
Scout ship setting sail.
So let's see what fun stuff it brings home in half an hour. All right. Comfrey.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to
The
be careful.
Emerald Labyrinth.
There may well be exorcists around.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's 2 barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Abbey's dual-layered barriers are not easily dispelled but can be operated using switches which activate barriers with the same element. If a barrier is in your way, find a switch of the proper element and flip it in order to continue. Water. And now it's fire. Ah, I see, I see. Well, let's flip that back real quick because I want those cat spirits. I didn't see what type of...
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Aizen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his... manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
It's because of that compass that he's alive. Oh, we've got a skit.
Reaper's curse.
The Abbey needs to know about this. Why does the Abbey need to know about this?
A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalok's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Aizen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is... the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen! It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat reactor-shaped memory alloy! That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Aizen. Aizen, why are you so cute? He's just like, oh yeah, sure. That makes perfect sense.
Don't waste my time.
victory is ours.
Calcite waistcoat.
I can fight too!
I unleashed all my power.
Ah.
Maybe I overdid
I was wondering who would get the final blow.
Here I come.
Oh, it's a boar. These aren't cute little prickle boars.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Next.
Not bad.
You too.
Sage.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh. That makes a certain amount of sense. Nice. Incapacitator. Spiked shoes. Thorn-toed shoes useful as a backup method of attack when in a pinch. They're specifically for boys. Fascinating. Well, let's see. That would be pretty good for either of the other two boys, better than him. Yeah. Or Those are just a straight upgrade for him. No downgrade whatsoever. Let's do that.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence? What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
She doesn't like it either way. Alright, there's the switch I need to flip. So it's a pretty terrible hissing noise, to be honest. Well, I guess I'm fighting these lichens. Also, I wouldn't be surprised to find that your supposition about it being a parasitic ivy of some kind is correct.
This fight is over!
Calcite waistcoat. Waistcoat. Waist. Waistcoat. Bah.
Those purple leaves belong to a Solitoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Mistletoe, yeah. Non-poison ivy has these lovely little yellow and white flowers. Yeah, that does sound... Alright, fragment. Ah, skunks!
On my blade.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
So fussy. One-way trip, that one. Okay. Another one-way road. Let's see where this takes me.
I'll end this quickly.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Okay, so we have
Always ready to fight.
some overeager boar.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
I can't complain. I think he took out 2 of them.
We won, right? Right?
Yep, we sure did, kiddo. Okay. Alright, so that's interesting. So I can't go that way, because if I go that way, it'll block off the passageway. But I can go this way. So let's see where this ends up taking me. Oh, good. Okay.
I can fight too!
This fight is over.
Okay. A floric waistcoat. I think most of the boys have calcite waistcoats maxed out. Sure. What is this? No, I don't want all three of you.
Right then,
Well, okay, I guess I'm getting at least two of you.
Did you see that? I beat it!
Aw, that's so cute. He's so happy about it. Nice, nice. Whole bunch of boots. All right.
Take a look
What do
at
we get?
this.
What do we get? Nice start.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Get some albatross meat and garlic.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Fried albatross, fried meat of a bird that lives near rocky shores, said to bear the spirits of ill-fated sailors. Wow, they got a lot.
Scout ship setting sail.
I can hear it, you're right. Oh, what? Come on. How am I supposed to do this? A particularly unlucky meal. You're probably not wrong. Oh, this sucks. Come here, you dang skunks.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Huh.
Not bad.
You too.
Okay, so this is accessible.
Let's do our best! I hope I did a good job.
Aww. Jet black waistcoat. A waistcoat so dark you feel your soul being sucked into it when you lay your eyes upon it. Its name says it all, really. Stop it. Oh, look at that damage reduction, though. Oof. Oof. It is cool, and it would be aesthetic for either of them to have it, but I am not willing to lose, like, 50 points of attack. Handily, I'm not actually losing anything visually because it doesn't change anything. Let me see, is this where I came from that had... No, it's not. Where was it that I came from? Leave me alone, I'm looking for something. Whoop! Ow! Caught up to me.
Come on, really?
Yes. Well, this guy looks like they're having fun.
Are we ready for this? It's okay. Shogun is everyone's waifu. That's how you solve that. Oh, yeah. Come on, you're almost dead. You're just glad it's a man-eating plant not based on the Venus flytrap. Yeah, I can appreciate that too. All right. That's what I was looking for. Now the other thing I was looking for was... After the sandbox tree? I don't know. Pacific Islands tree might just be the most hateful plant in existence. Oh dear. Ooh, teal cats. Water Norman head for Laphicet. Blue Norman is so cool. Water Norman suit? What?
I just have to see the whole thing to get What is this? What? I can't breathe. I am not putting this on. Why does that exist? What is that for? Oh my god. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Trunk is covered in little spines that excrete a very irritating toxin if disturbed. Nuts have a dispersal message by letting the inside decompose until they explode like a frag grenade. Oh wow. What an unpleasant sounding little tree. Monkey no climb and dynamite tree.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
Woohoo!
I'm fine.
Smashing game. We have ourselves another jet black waistcoat. Ah, shoot.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Why not just answer? Wow, girl.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and this coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Hi. Can I help you? Darn, I was hoping that was the flower I was looking for. Ugh. I mean, they did kind of get one shot by Eleanor. Okay, I will love the bell. Hi, Val. Val says, "No, thank you. I want on top of your computer tower." She did get a little love, though. Just don't knock over my my power supply, will ya? Whoops.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! I'll help you!
Jade Way!
So yes, I now have a cat on top of my tower. Come on.
Come on, really?
Which, handily, despite the fact that, oh, Valkyrie. Despite the fact that my power button is on top, I have a button cover, so she shouldn't turn off my computer. Ah! Ah! Everything wants to eat me. Please stop trying to eat me. A Cassandra stash. Belt ornamented with a scarlet rose. Cassandra, huh? She almost has the fluorite belt mastered, and then we'll see if the Cassandra sash is better. Ain't that the truth? Damn.
But I'm this wolf. I won't miss. Form zero.
Come on, really?
That's what happens when you end up fighting a lot of the same enemy over and over again. You get a lot of their drops. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it just means...
You'll be rust on my blade.
a lot of waistcoats or boots or whatever.
I can't even call that a fight.
So angry. I did open that chest, right? Ah, there's another one. Balmy fluid. All right. We are going to take this moment, though, now that I saved, to take a quick break. I need to refill my water, and I'm sure some of you probably need more water as well. So get some drink, use the bathroom, stretch, any of that delightful stuff. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, all right? Welcome back. Or at least I'm back. Whether or not any of you are back, I don't know, but here we are. Thank you. I have a cat at my feet. I pulled back and almost kicked her. And now I have kicked her because she landed on my foot. Thank you. Thank you for making me kick you. I appreciate it. Are we good now? If I yelp in a few minutes, it's because she's decided that my feet offend her. Hey, my expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
What do we get? Ooh, a new skill. Fake
Scout
food.
ship setting sail.
Oh, cool. I can actually look at them. Fake food. Models of food for connoisseurs and collectors. All right then. So be it.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now.
Well, there's the flowers we need.
Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Solitoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Aw. Bug.
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Mr. Bugglesworth?
Right. Everyone, let's do this!
All right.
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
Back from dinner. What was dinner? I'm currently beating up a bug. Still sounds tasty. Yeah, even the simple stuff you guys made was good. Warm, tasty, and filling. Wonderful for the snowy weather outside. Ah. It was in the 80s today. Yes, definitely boo. Back into a stag beetle.
Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought. Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him!
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Whoops. Ooh. Mysterious bug and Celatoma flowers.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Boys do like bugs sometimes. And sometimes girls like bugs too. You're very right. I shouldn't judge. I just know that I was never a bug person growing up. I'm still not a bug person grown up.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
Oh, don't worry.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch demon blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back. Demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
I mean, if you ask Velvet, she'll probably tell you. But it doesn't mean that you'll know any further what she is.
That bug! It looks pretty tough. Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it. It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetledum.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen. I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different!
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now.
Rhinostagros? Oh my goodness. Wait. I thought this was out. Is this not out? It's probably out. Let's just murder some monsters.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I am reminded Cool. We're actually going to switch to that. Mainly because the only magic fancy art that I know she has is fire-based.
You'll be rust on my blade. Sorry to cut you down.
So, for the bug lovers in chat, where do you stand on the rhinoceros versus stag beetle front?
Don't get overconfident.
Hey, is everyone all right?
I'm going to have so much stuff to sell when I get into it. I like the scarab. Fair enough.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like. You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it? You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow. Have you taken yours? No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it? Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
I have no idea. Their discussion was more along the lines of beetle fighting. Oh. That makes sense. Am I even going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, hey, they're back.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Why were they keeping the bug caged? Other than the obvious answer of, well... What, now it shows up? Oh, I had to see the cutscene. Of course. That makes sense now. But hey, finally some, I was gonna say some different monsters, but there's still skunks.
This fight is over.
Let's see.
You know what you're getting into?
Go for some classic fighter time. Okay, I guess we're fighting some trolls. I just haven't had Aizen in my party for a while.
Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh?
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah, there are things worse than death.
Yikes. All right. Oh. Hello.
Hey, how goes it? Zavi! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today.
A gun.
Lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait! Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laphicet.
Alright.
So much for having him in my party. Yeah, that'll do. Hurrah. Yeah, I can't get over there. I don't have whatever magical... wonder...
That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrit.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrit brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Eisen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old pointy beard?
Just like Ifrit. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrit had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Eisen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifrit.
And I'm pretty sure Eisen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Eisen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Did you really collect Salatoma from Warg Forest? Let's get one thing clear. I tried to stop you. You broke the rules all on your own. I don't want any trouble out of this. Okay. No trouble. Ah. My hands. Silver. Gold. Apparently can't enhance some of these anymore. Ah, that's why, because it takes that down a lot. My expedition has returned?
Quitting is the same as defeat. Nice! There's no better victory than a safe return.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Fantastic landscape. A painting salvaged from a wreck drifting on the Astra Sea. The landscape depicts a tower of rebirth and a castle in the sky, the pair symbolic of unity between heaven and earth. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see how weird Kanono Island is. Amazing flying racists? What? What, huh? Warm and cold. Oh. Okay. I didn't even think of that. Warm and cold currents mingle and swirl in a complex weave that give these islands their own seasons. For some reason, the inhabitants have lost their memories. Let's go on 1 to the Kanono. I'll have to put that one possibly on Ifrid when he gets back. We're not even sure what era Laringan was built in, are we? As far as I know, the tower was buried until Lord Melchior dug it up with some Malakim. I heard there was a whole mass of Malakim hibernating underground. Is that true? Dunno, but if you told me those sullen creatures came from under the earth, I'd believe you. Today I'm going to catch the king of the pond, a renegade resuscitode. I don't think I'm gonna ask. I just hope what you're doing helps everyone out. Anyway, here's your reward. Burnack Platform, Great Junction. I just don't understand those exorcists. They send all their men to Warg Forest or Lothingen. Any other place nobody lives. Aren't they supposed to be here to protect us? It doesn't make any sense. It pronounced the city once. And now I can't pronounce it correctly. I'll be back. I'll let you know if I find any new medicine. Thank you, and good luck.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
We should have already cleared parts of Warg Forest for farmland by now. But it's cold all the time, and demon blight is rampant, and I can't find a wife. It's just dismal. That's just pathetic. What would your father say? Wait, I am your father. Anyway, there's just no time to be giving up. No ladies out there like a quitter. Oof. Well, let's go take this back to the ship.
Look! A frog! It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound
It's
of
not-
the sea.
Mogiloo? What was that?
Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Mogiloo is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right.
Yeah.
I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
I don't know why there are 3 frogs sitting in a pillar on top of each other. But there sure are 3 frogs sitting in a pillar on top of each other. Bernac Plateau is north through the fens of Nog. Laban Tunnel runs underneath the plateau and stretches all the way to Vortigern. Right you are, and Vortigern straddles the strait between Northgand and Westgand. Yeah, but according to one scholar, Westgand is slowly drifting northward. That means that one day it'll run into Northgand and they'll become one joined land. Wow, that means there'll be no reason to have built Vortigern. Shouldn't you tell the Abbey about this?
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
Loringen.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laffy's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What made you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say
It's
so,
so
Demon.
cute, I know. Right? The finger tapping, like, come on, you have to do the thing.
About where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes, it's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the Exorcist train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
All right. So we've done our due diligence and given these boys their medicine. The captain and the skipper are all yours. We'll be on our feet by the time you get back. Exorcist boot camp. Yeah, right? Nutmeg. Daemons have been committing terrible atrocities. I know there's little I can do on my own, but I want to do something to stop them. I've got you covered. I'll enhance your weapons until you can hardly recognize them. Merp. What do we got over here? The sea is a storehouse with an endless stock. If you're hungry, look for a ship. I don't care for all those little bones you find in fish, though. You know, I can't blame him. Fish bones are super unpleasant. Goodbye, Frog Stack. I wish you the best.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from... I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
Oh my goodness.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just about a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Loringen Tower is an old ruin north of the Fens of Nog on the west side of Bernac Plateau. Now the Abbey controls the place and won't let anyone near it. Trespassers are dealt with harshly. Back out to the fence.
Beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Can be a little rich. Ah!
You better be ready.
Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Victory is ours.
Hooray. And then we go straight up the middle.
It looks like no one is injured. Let's get started.
Sorry to cut you down.
Blurp, blurp. Blurp, 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 blurp. Hey, look at that. It's empty here now.
What's wrong, Lafayette? I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings. And if you can't? Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
sounds harder than I thought. Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
at the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Don't fret, we're all mad here.
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Cats. Aw, it's a little pinky brown cats. I'm gonna have to start making sure I collect all the catses again. I mean, I still have a lot, but they're costing... up over... Oh wow, fucker's right there. Oh, come on then.
You better be ready.
Ow, ow, ow.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Did I get it? I'll help you!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Floric daggers. Surprised I hadn't seen any of those yet. All right.
I don't think we have a chance!
Yeah, he do. So does Velvet, though.
All here.
Don't get overconfident.
Scorp stars, huh?
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. You're finished. Hurricane.
This fight is over.
Scorp stars, I believe, is what they were called. I'm not sure.
Here I come.
What? Did I accidentally say something inappropriate?
Victory is ours.
I think you said it right. I just heard it wrong. Okay. Not bad. Squirt stars. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, potato and mayonnaise.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Chunky potato salad. A simple flavor that reminds you of a special someone. Just who that is escapes your memory. Hello? What? That's kind of sinister. kind of a lot sinister, actually. Oh, there it is.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
Oh,
Look at
whoa.
those rainbows. This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way!
That's impossible.
Well, not impossible, but with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Mogulo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
That was worth going back for. 100%.
Let's do our best!
Wow.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see if I can fight this since it's by itself.
Always ready to fight.
Okay. I guess I'll be fighting some wet seeds. I don't know what I expected, but that's not it.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Fluorite earrings.
Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifreed card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifreed, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Oh. Ah, a tan cat.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Huh. I wonder who can wear that then if he can't. She can. Oh god. It literally is a puppy tail. Oh! That's the main character from Symphonia, isn't it? That's silly. This is sillier. No one is getting the tail. Oh, were you guys here when I got this outfit for Laphicet? It starts with this. reaction too. I think I sat here laughing for almost a full 5 minutes or so just because I could not. Right? I'm just imagining someone actually going through the cutscenes with that as their lava set. And that's the water Norman set, which means that there are other ones.
I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
I don't know.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before.
It's great, though.
It seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's
I'm not
why
gonna
I don't
use
feel
it,
scared
but
of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
A coral branch. Not large enough to be valuable without quantity.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
I'm really hoping we actually get to meet Eifried and he's as cool as he sounds. Because he sounds really cool. Alright, come on then.
Here I come.
Wetsuit.
It looks like no one is injured.
Right, there was... Nope. Nope, still not worth it. was it? This. Poisoning capability. Huh. Dang.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrit, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrit wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrit? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Moloch to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Whoops. Not that way. Probably not this way either. Whoa. Right. Sometimes those are monsters. What the heck? Hate those things. Ugh. Vortigern. Standing before you are the impregnable gates of Vortigern, the Seagate Fortress. The honor of this land, the honor of this place will stand eternally. None shall pass unwarranted through force or guile. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. None shall pass, huh? Oh, hey. That's this place. Okay. Oh, yeah. I've been here before. Good of the game to just be like, hey, you remember this place? Do you remember being here? Hey, look, you can come back. Wonder how much of the map you can actually go back through. Ah. So much comfrey. Okay. Okay, so I just saved.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Oh, it's not going to be anything pleasant, that's for sure. Loringen, Tower of the Exorcists. Well, I hate this place already. I don't like the music here either. It's very discordant and yet peaceful.
Aizen, When and how did Ifrey disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifried would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifried about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Well, that's a lovely little picture of health. We're going to be avoiding that for the moment. Halberd. I'll check that in a second. 3 whole replies. My goodness. I did some catching up while I was on break. It's a really good scene you guys have going. I hope you managed to finish it. $140. A tan white.
Take a look at this.
Nice. There's no better victory than a safe return.
Nice, nice. Very good. Just some potato and mayonnaise, though. Ooh. And we discovered the Norman Islands. Both skills. Ho. Give me a second. These seas are said to be the Norman homeland. A handful of ancient Moloch ruins still remain on these islands, where the capital of the world once stood. Ooh.
Scout ship set.
A ribbon made to bind one's hair, infused with mana to grant strength. Alright. Equipment. The halberd looks so good on her, but it sucks. Like, all of these weapons are terrible compared to what she's already using. Just looks good. And those are the exact same ribbons. Looks like I'll be going a little long tonight, which I don't have an issue with. Okay, so this is going to be delightful.
Eifried.
So, this is Von Eifried.
Pointy-bearded man, huh?
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother.
Nice test.
Enough
Ooh.
of your tricks.
Pretty girl.
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
Aw, I was hoping to see the pretty girl's
The
face.
same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Three.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
Oh. Look at that delightful little gun. Oh God.
Demon. What? This can't be happening.
Okay. This is delightful.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
It's
Don't
like,
you run away!
I'll be taking my leave now.
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Okay. I can handle this. I can handle this.
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
Why would an exorcist create a demon? Ow. Come on. We only have 2 of them left. Whoops, wrong button.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
You're in trouble, young man.
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Nice. Almost 2 levels out of that. Random poison related skills.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Excuse me, I have stuff to collect, and then I'll go. Do I go up? Do I go up? I mean, I probably am supposed to go down. But we'll go the long way first. Yep, this is... It is a door, but it is not a door. All I have done is wasted time. So it is interesting to find out that Melchior can create daemons. Also, it's not entirely surprising considering, well, gonna check. I'm guessing they left. Yep. Man, I would not want to train in this place. This place sucks. Do I leave?
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
and we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Ifrid.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Ifrid aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes.
I have a cat on my computer again.
One for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrid away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrid and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Ifrid knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Ifrid only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gonna keep looking for Ifrid. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrid's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrid, you probably ought to team up with us.
Ooh.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Mm-hmm. I just picked that up and I have no idea what I picked up. Good job, me.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so...
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
All right, that was an exciting day. So we're going to stop for the night.